Hello everyone, happy Friday, welcome to the Friday stream. If you don't already know who I am, my name is Estanie. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress, and today we're playing Strange Horticulture. We played the demo, I'm pretty sure it was during the Big Adventure event, and I really enjoyed the puzzle of it. So we are going to play the full game today. I don't know how long it is, but we're at least going to get started, and I'm really looking forward to it. So let's go ahead and start the game. Apologies if it's super loud. I think this is my first time launching the full version of it. Wow, it is really loud. Hey Kelso, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's try that. I've been meaning to play this game, but I haven't gotten around to it. We've played the demo, and I really enjoyed it. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floor so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Glad to hear you're doing well. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants he stocked have their uses after all. If you have difficulty reading the text, use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Sounds good. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive Wandering Boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Halibor a good scratch behind the ear for me. Okay. Pat that cat. Okay. So we're gonna start trying to identify some plants. Let's get our labels out. Oh, we have another letter too. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. So we need to go to the back hills of Backbarrow. And we need to go to Ambleside. I don't know what the archive is. Maybe it's our archive letters and clues. Okay, let's start reading about some plants and make some identifications. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. I don't see any mushrooms feeding on light. Oh, and we can inspect things, that's right. Smells like soured milk. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Okay, sharp undersides. Oh, what's that? So we have 2 mushrooms. I'm gonna put those together. Let's see if we have any other mushrooms listed in here. We do not. Okay. So I don't think we have any way to determine what these 2 are. Forest camphor. A strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. Camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. It's not rounded, though. This could be it. I think it's this one. Hey, Hoobles! This game's pretty good. I played it a few weeks ago and I liked it. We played the demo on stream and I also enjoyed it. I think. So I'm gonna spend the first part identifying plants as best I can. How are you doing, Hooples, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I feel like this might be Fox Button. So I think what I'm gonna do is my guesses are gonna be in purple. When I've confirmed them, I'm gonna basically do this and turn them yellow. And if it's wrong, I'll turn it red. But also, I'm probably eventually gonna start using red for poisonous plants. Gandy root. That could be this. Doing okay, working on a lot of sewing projects and enjoying that. How have you been? Pretty good. We got to play Stray yesterday, which was super fun. We've been playing Cult of the Lamb, which has also been good. I've been working on some good commission projects, so yeah, I've been pretty good. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken. Rough leaves can be an irritant. I mean, coarse to the touch. Let's guess Gandy root on you. Oops, wrong color. Harlequin blue. Maybe this? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Do we have any other plants that look like that? Possibly this one? They look really similar. I'm not ready to take a guess, but I feel like these spirally leaves are gonna be important. Let's take a stab at this one being Harlequin blue. But I'm gonna leave it next to the other one. Okay, lemon dandy. Curled leaves. This has got to be lemon dandy. Thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referred to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Then we have Mary's breath, wide waxy leaf, smooth. Could be you. Could be you, actually. Allows the plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It said a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. Used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidence, but the practice fell out of favor. So these both have waxy leaves. But we see the depiction, they look fairly veined, and these say waxy veined leaves, so I'm kind of leaning towards this plant. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow the person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory, with sharp thorns that protect it from predators. Ooh, hold up. Stiff leaves. Okay. I think this is still fox button, because the leaf shape is slightly different. Alright, do we have a thorny plant? This one? This could be mellow glow, but I don't know. The only thing we have is that it has thorns. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so it can be useful to detect them. It has no flower, but is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. So that could be this. These have berries. That has a flower. So we're looking for something that doesn't have a flower. This is the only thing that doesn't. That has like the similar leaf shape. So we're gonna label this tentatively as wren. And I guess we'll tentatively label this as mellow glow, but I don't think it is. Oh, how long have I been muted for? How did that happen? VTuber talk when no sound come out. What happened? Hi HD, hi drummer boy, welcome on in. I said you can pet the cat. Pet cat, pet cat. Okay. Do we have any other place to explore? I'm trying to figure out what is this clue about. It looks like this shape but upside down, which suggests to me I don't think we can flip the map upside down. But we could kind of figure out what grid it would be in. Let's see. Yeah, if we put the grid like that. Maybe here. So we could try going to C7, or we could invert that and go to 27. Oh. What do we do in this game? We identify plants. We have a book of strange plants that have a bunch of descriptions. We inherited a bunch of weird plants from our uncle. And I've been going through descriptions and looking at our different plants to try to figure out what plants we have. So far, the only confirmed plant we have is St. John's poppy. We know that that one's correct because we sold it and we got a confirm. So we also have clues here, or I guess like places that we can go. Like we picked up a dangerous plant northeast of Backbarrow. We went to the library in Ambleside and got some more plant information. And I'm trying to figure out, because this is also considered a letter. I'm trying to figure out where that is. And there's a part of me that thinks it's gotta be C7. So let's try. Oh, can I? I can. I'm gonna try C7. I don't know, but may as well. Nothing here. Okay. I tried. Hey Ori, don't eat all of the plants. Some plants are bad to eat.
Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, huh? Got a letter for you.
Ooh, new letter. Thank you. Hey Mustang! Welcome on in. Oh gosh, what does this say? Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the hearts of every soul in that cursed place. Doing all right, Ori. How are you? I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the woods, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So the woods south of Gosforth. On the northeast corner of the woods south of Gosforth. Gosforth. South. Never eat. Here? Here, I got it. Good, just popping fresh batteries into an old scale to see how much I weigh for funsies. Haven't recorded your weight in a decade, fair enough. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. New plant. This is not yellow. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ding.
Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Backbarrow. Never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought Fennec from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here.
Lemon dandy. That's the curly blue friend. I think it's this one. Nice. I already forgot what he said the plant was he was trading. I think it started with an F. F? Starts with F? And then the lemon dandy, I can do this because it is confirmed. You can clip it if you want. No, it's okay. I don't think it's anything we already have. We can archive this. Should we just explore someplace random? So we tried C7 and that wasn't it. Let's try B7. Okay. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest, Camfrey. Do we... I think it's this one? Heck yeah! Butterdale. Okay. Plant confirmed. Doing very well, thanks. About to get 2 small pickle burgers, tater tots, and a chocolate shake. That sounds very tasty. Feels mysterious but chill, perfect for a Friday night. Yeah. Got a wandering boo. It always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor. Wanderer. Anyway, the boo if you've got it. I don't. How do I tell you no? Apparently we have it? Oh, sharp undersides. We do have it. Lady of Summer. We'll check that later. Alright, let's put you with my other confirmed plants. We could do one more explore. I still don't know where this is wanting me to go. I'm finding this a little bit confusing. How are you a hint? The unassuming rounded peak of Cetalin belies a rather stiff and awkward ascent. The grassy top is bleak and unremarkable, dampening my spirits. Okay, well, we tried. Technically, it's not Friday night for you. Not yet, but it's getting there. It started when she found something that was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. I fell asleep during the last stream, so I hope Cat Strady's okay. This game looks cool and has a cat too. It does have a cat. Hey, FGC. Row H, the Third River. H. This river? I don't know that it wants us to, like, go here. But we may as well click on it and see what we find. Oh, okay. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. We got a new plant. Okay. Let's pull out the book and the labels. We got some new plants to identify. Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. Do we have anything that have leaves that look like that? No, we do not. We don't have any heart-shaped leaves unless it's this. They're kind of heart-shaped. Actually, this could be Lovelock. I'm not super convinced, but... Oh, right. It's actually called Clavilium. I'm gonna put a question mark because I'm not convinced. Forest camphor we've already identified. We got the check mark. Lady of Summer. So that could be this one because it's got the curly leaves. It says, the leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make it a sought-after ornamental plant. Age with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. So I'm leaning towards this one. Especially because these don't have like super curly leaves. So let's try calling you Lady of Summer. We'll see. Okay, we don't have any further plans. Should we try to follow wherever this is still? So we tried C7. Let's try C6. Why did it come here? I'm trying to figure out where this is, game. That's why. Okay.
Bring me a sample of Apis demisius. Be quick about it, the damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this.
I don't think we have it. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Gandy root. Okay. Which one did we think was Gandy root? Heck yeah. We got Meekdew, which I don't think we have. So now the Gandy root we can confirm.
Lake Undermere's looking in fine sunshine today. Here's your mail.
Thank you. There's an old slate mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. Thought you might be interested. Okay, so we're looking for Hard Knot and then the mine near Hard Knot. Hope you're feeling good in your body no matter the numbers. I hope so too. Hard Knot is here. Do I just go to Hard Knot then? Oh, it's locked. I need Clavilium. This will help confirm if we have Clavilium or not. Which one was I thinking? This? Heck yeah! Sorry, I got really excited. Got a bunch of new mushrooms.
I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Okay, Harry. I can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over.
Possibly. Heck yes. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin blue. We're thinking it's this one. Let's find out. Heck yes! So many plants! Alright, so I think I'm gonna organize this a little bit more. So we're gonna have our unconfirmed but guessed plants over here. And then we have a couple that have tags. Just because, like, I know one of them's dangerous. I know the other one, he said, started with F when he traded it. And I didn't pay attention to what he said. And then we have a couple of plants we don't know anything about. When burned, the incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. It has light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. We do not have that plant. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made from leaves using the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, the brimlock produces a small yellow flower. The leaves are waxy and tough. That is probably brimlock. I'm willing to take a punt on that one. Then we said we don't have Butterdale. We've identified Clavilium. I don't think we have Farmer's Worry unless it's this one. I don't think it's this one. I don't think we have enough information. The other option would be this, but neither one of these are drawn. Like, both of them kind of have spots or spores. And neither of these are drawn with that, so I'm leaning away from it. Flies? I don't think these are flies. I think these are spores. Gilded Dendra. I don't think we have a guess for it yet. Yeah, none of these look like Gilded Dendra. It could possibly be this. But you can't see enough of the leaves, and the flowers are so iconic that I feel like it's going to be about the flowers. We've taken a guess on Lady of Summer. Meek Dew. I don't think we have anything with this flower shape yet. Touching the leaves against bare skin results in painful sores. Oh, wait, this could be Meek Dew. But it doesn't say anything about making the leaves unpleasant. I have a feeling this is not Meek Dew. I feel like this is masquerading as Meek Dew, but that there's another plant that actually is. if that makes sense. So we're actually going to label this as probably not Meek Do. And we'll put it over here for now. Oh, I'm kind of fungophobic. Spores make me extremely uncomfortable. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's get this one off the screen. Oh, wait, I think this might be Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers go wrapped in large, ridged leaves. Is that what this is? Maybe. Okay, I think we're done looking at this book for now. We've done this one so we can archive it. Still need to figure out where this is putting us. What? Yeah, that looks like C7. If I think it's relating to this. But this is upside down. So let's take a punt at O27. Nope. Hey, Corey. I love this game. Low-key spooky and very chill. And you get to collect plants? Yes. And you have a cat. Pet that cat. You may have heard the rumors that our order is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Okay, I think we have Mary's breath. Heck yes! A very elaborate labeling system. The yellow ones are confirmed. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grizdale Forest, a mile from the lakeshore, across from Torver? Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Torver. Grizdale Forest across from Torver. So here? A mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Okay, so the miles are down here. So each one is a mile. So here or here makes sense. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. I'm this close to reporting, you half-wit. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I have your little shop shut down and torn from the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have Butterdale? I don't know that I do. So Meekdew's the wrong option. We want to give him Butterdale if we have it, but I'm worried that I don't. Oh, this could be it. I think this is Butterdale. Yeah, buttery scent. Okay. Huh. I don't want to be shut down already. Also, I gave you exactly what you asked for. Storian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and death. So that could be this thing? Okay. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. Please let this be Ren. It is. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. New plants! Where are they? Oh, here. This one. And this one. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. Hawkshed, north of this, south of Crinkle Crags. So it'd have to be, it's on row E, or row E. Rusland. Rusland's here. So So, possibly here. East of Lowick. Yeah, I think it's got to be here. Hey, Lost! Happy Friday, offer not available in all time zones. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Okay, we still don't have any light blue puffballs. Gray sandfire has tough outer bark. Wait, is that what this is? Hold on. Rough glass paper. Doesn't say it's tough. It could be that. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils. Okay, this is gray sandfire. It has to be. Give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Okay, we got that one. I still have to redo the thing. Get the pronouns extension. Also, yeah, so we have those there. I need to do the thing. I keep forgetting to look at it, where you can show pronouns on the on-screen Twitch chat, which I would like to do. Let's see. Meek do. That is not correct. And we're looking for, again, this could be meek do. I feel like it's not, but it could be. Let's see. So this could be shimmerlung. Oh, large ridged leaves. This is shimmerlung. We're guessing Storian for this one. All right. We still need to figure out what this clue is. It's suggesting to me, because it looks like this flower here. So it's suggesting to me it's, oh. What? Okay, this has got to be some kind of code then. I don't think it's a place on the map. I mean, should we just explore someplace? I don't know if there's any, like, if we can pick up random plants or anything. Let's just, I don't know, let's go to Gosforth. Should not have come here. A darkness hangs over this town like an executioner's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's not do that again. Looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. No green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't what all it used to be. It's one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. I think that's this one. Nice. Bennett. Chewing on the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. I don't know. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me the art always looked out for the less fortunate. New letter. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore a great gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plan up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Do we have a plant that can keep us warm? Let's find out. Brimlock. I think we do have Brimlock. I think that's what this is. So we're going to go to Great Gable. If we can find it. Oh, it's here. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Heck yes! I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded. So we learned Sunset Mountaintop. Ooh, I think we have that plant. And new plant. Ooh, and I think I know which one that is. Okay, so this one is confirmed. I think this is Winterboar. Cool blue-gray flowers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is Winterboar. And then I think this smelly mushroom is we got a new mushroom. What is it called? Fennec? No. Sunset mountain cap. Domed caps, sometimes called stinking mountain cap, as a result of its unpleasant odor, is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, It is often placed in doorways. It's mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. So we're going to call this Sunset Mount Cap. And hope that it is what we think it is.
This plant is cursed, has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it, I want nothing more to do with it.
Okay. Free plant, thanks. No idea what this is, but I will take it. Hellebore, always a pleasure, my feline friend. Hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Red pike. Okay. Let's go to Red Pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. New plant. So you are probably... common trouse. Certainly looks like. Despite being described as common, the trouse can be, in fact, quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries in balm against eye strain.
When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it does not have to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of. You know, that sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff.
Okay.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung?
What is shimmerlung for again? Oh, it just lets off light. Okay, that's fine. I believe that I do. Heck yes. Ooh, candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow amongst tall leaves. I don't think we have a flower that looks like this. But we can mark shimmerlung as turned.
Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though.
Okay, hold up. Let's see. Light blue. Mushroom. Let's stomach pains, skin rashes, protects against the cold, mental afflictions, unlocks doors, eye strain, fatigue. Wait. Oh, great strength followed by fatigue. For sleeping, contract of friendship, digestive troubles, poison. Dental hygiene / stomach distress. Stuff with souls. Memory deterioration. Afflictions of the heart. Causes sores. Bound to secrecy. Gastric distress. Turns you invisible. Detects poisons. Burn it to create light. Oh, St. John's poppy. Took me a minute, but we got there in the end. Do I just keep going to random places? I don't think there's any point in doing that. I still don't know what this clue is about, though. Give him a plant that helps him remember better, then tell him to come back with the name of the plant he wants. Perfect. Ooh, this one's ripped. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. I'm worried this hint's too vague, but I guess we could see if this matches any shapes on here, like a coastline or something. Ooh! The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Ooh, I think I know what this one is. Here. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I think this one is Aguria. Light blue flowers. Yeah, that look like tufts of cotton. Oh, the red tag. I just know that this is a dangerous plant because we got a clue. This one. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. That is that plant. So I think once I figured out what it is, I'm gonna start going through here and labeling all like the dangerous poisonous plants with red. But I want to figure out what this is first. Just so I can tell the difference between, like when it's like, hey, you have two options. You can give this dude a plant that's going to make his sores worse, or you can give him one to cure his rashes. What do you want to do?
The fox butt was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up in the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you have anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with grisly ones.
Fennec. If we have Fennec, it is unconfirmed. This might be Fennec. Do we have it in the book? I think this is Fennec. Because I thought it started with an F. But I think it started with an F sound. Heck yeah! I'm so good at this. Witch fig. A plant that's said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay.
Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood.
Thank you for my letter. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sister had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Northeast of Rustland in the Grisdale Forest. Here? From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda. This is the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I think this is Mellow Glow. We're gonna try it. Nope. We have any other thorny plants? Oh, this might be it. Heck yeah. I better label it before I forget. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Okay, we have 2 with berries. I'm gonna put them together. I wanna... Oops. Oh, that's Harlequin. You go back. I'm gonna take this one. Put these 2 berried plants together. Then that one's done, so we can archive it. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. So, what does this mean? Oh, I can get info on the character. Okay. So if we give her a Guria, it will enhance her psychic abilities to let her stare down into that abyss. Alternatively, if we give her Candlewood, it'll protect her. I think we give her Aguria. I think that's more interesting. Worry lists. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's really not his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'd be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizergh. We have a small library with some books on plants my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Thank you. Let's go. So we're looking for Sizergh Castle. It's not down in this corner. We see there's Gleaston Castle here. There's Muncaster Castle here. Egremont Castle is here. I feel like I'm just blanking. I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize, but before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from her gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. New plants. Oh, and we learn about Fever Kiss, which this might be. Certainly looks like Fever Kiss, doesn't it? Small yellow berries. There was another plant we learned about that is often mistaken for Fever Kiss. Oh, is it this one, Storian? small red berries. All right, we need to pull out our plant book. Which one was mistaken for fever kiss? Pale leaves. Could be either. Is it witch fig? Because these definitely have similar leaves. We know, like, I would say these two plants are similar. So one of them is witch fig and one of them is fever kiss. I'm starting to think that this one might be fever kiss, because it has pale leaves, and I would say these leaves are kind of a brighter green, and these leaves look paler to me. Are all of these fictional? I believe so, but I have no idea. You could do a Google. A couple of weeks back, I bought 2 little aroid palms that are called Fortune's Feathers in German. That sounds cute. We're gonna guess that this is fever kiss and this is witch fig. And then the other one that we had picked up, Dorian, dark red fruits. These are orange fruits. We definitely do not have this one yet. Yeah, I think that's what these are. Okay. Away for now. This one's done. Still don't know what this is. Weird.
I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn.
Okay. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Probably Gandy root. Let's just cross-reference with the book. Aids with digestive troubles. There you go, my friend. Good kitty. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. I've come from some stinking Mount Cap. I think we've got it. Wait, yeah. Sunset Mount Cap, stinking Mount Cap, same thing. Henchuck. Fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okie doke. Should we just go to a random place on the map? Oh! A small window opens with a much larger oak door. From darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." I think I know what I need to give them. I think it's foxglove? Or what is it called? Not foxglove, fox button. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. So should we go north of Undermere? So Undermere's here. Oh, is it the Daughter Stone Circle? I think it is. This circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay. That is not what we needed, but we'll pursue this tomorrow, I guess. Yes, the devs are good at naming things. I guess so. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Give me the amnesia plant, please. Why do you want it, Corey? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Castle, northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles east. Here? A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. So I'm pretty sure that the Daughter Stone Circle is what is referenced in this letter. I just don't know why it's relevant. And I still haven't figured out what this clue is. So my own amnesia plot can start. I see. Okay. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not even know if I am awake or asleep now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Oh, right. I'm so sorry. I made the wrong choice. And, let's see if we can get you some worryless. It has flowers. We know that much. Shape is wrong. Could be this. Shape is wrong. So, but these don't really have the lines going down them. Huh. Oh no. Oh, this isn't the dangerous plant though. That could be okay. This could be worryless, but no, it says flower, but this is a fruit. That's definitely winter boar. We apparently do have it. We just need to identify it. This one I'm pretty sure is correct. This one I don't think would be worryless. Gosh, I feel like I don't have enough information on the plant. We know it has a flower. So let's set these mushrooms aside. We know it's none of these. I'm pretty sure one of these is witch fig and one of these is fever kiss. We can leave that alone. I'm convinced this is winter boar. I'm convinced this is sandfire. I don't know what that is. It's probably not meek dew. I think this one is correct. And I don't know what any of these are. This is a berry, so I'm just going to throw it over here with the other berries. Actually, I think I might know what this is. This one might be the one that started with C. Is it C? No. That one might be Storian. Especially because we know it's a dangerous plant. Dark red fruits. Yeah, I think we're going to call that one Storian. Okay. So are we assuming, we have to assume that these are leaves, right? So that they should be like upward turning. Is it gotta be this? The shape is kind of similar. The only thing that's getting me is that it doesn't have this crease down the center. But this. This one does, and I feel like the leaf shape is more accurate. It's really hard to tell. I think I have to go with this one, and I'm probably going to get it wrong. Okay, wish me luck. Whew. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Might be this. Yeah, I think that's what this is. I also do wonder, should we go to Swinside? I'm gonna go Swinside. This is gonna be a mistake. Let's go. Oh, I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell what they saw. A chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Okie doke. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. Where was he? On the road to Sedberg. Said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I did. On the road to Sedberg. Where is Sedberg? Sedberg's here. Undermere to Sedberg. Okay. On the road to Sedberg, headed west, looking for the Winster Spring. Don't actually see a road on here. So maybe somewhere here? Huh. Oh. We got it as a note. That's good. All right, let's mark this as complete. Move this over into identified plants. And let's do a travel. So like here? Okay. Hey, Kelsey.
I'm not long for this world, and I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabiala, or Cabalia. Like a drear huntsman, with their Dranthium-covered tombs.
Cabalia. A rare plant that's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it may place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. You It contains 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Is that this one? Certainly looks like it to me. Nice. Hey, Sinkard. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Eye bright. Okay, take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days after. Good, I'm glad you had a good stream. Do we have a thorny plant? I'm thinking that might be Storian. We have this one. You're thinking, well... This could be Eyebright. Let's try labeling it as that. So we know it's not Mellow Glow because we guessed that and it was wrong. Okay. Near to the source of the river Winster. That's where we're going to try to go. What? Wait. River Spirit. River Loon. Oh, River Winster. Ooh. Down to an over 3. Okay. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Go down 2 miles and go to the right 3 miles. So we went here, we'd want to go blop, 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 right here. Oh, we can immediately do that. Thank you. So we went here. Da, 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 da. I was feeling despondent / distracted because of a situation in my apartment. But it cleared up a bit and I feel good now. Well, I'm glad that everything's better now, but I'm sorry you had to deal with that. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, the man says, you must take this. Take it. Take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. It's of no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red. The red. Oh, Abony. I'm sure that he is quite mad. Oh. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which was hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. What?
Ah! Should not have done that. Okay, wait. What plant do I put in here? Oh no. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. The reason we're concerned about this person is that a fortune teller is being haunted by a woman in a jade mask and is like, I don't know if I'm asleep or awake. I'm seeing her everywhere. I'm freaking out. So, it's a time. As far as how it's going, look how many plants we've identified. All the yellow labels are correctly identified plants. That makes me very happy. Welcome back, Lori. Thank you for giving Saintguard a shout out. I did, in fact, leave you with your mod sword. Anyway, we did think this was hop heart. And it is. Fantastic. Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Although you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. So probably this one? Yes. I've already copper Caledonian. And then hop heart is correct, so we can switch it to a yellow label. No worries. If you don't want to keep the sword also, feel free to just let me know. There's never any pressure for y'all to be here. No stress. You are not expected to do mod things. If I ever need anyone to donate time to like special events or whatever, I might ask y'all. Yeah, I'll DM you and we can talk about it. Because I don't want you to feel like you have to or anything. Oh, this one's done. We finally got to that guy. We still don't know what this is for. And we have a letter about Long Meg, which is weird. Forgot to shout myself out. Did you do a raid? Because if you did, I missed it. I saw that you were here, but I didn't get a raid message, so I wasn't sure. Anyway, cat. Reuben Ward has called upon my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Oh, no. Always comes in useful. Oh, no. I'm worried.
Didn't this time usually do them. No worries, I was just asking. So we think this one's Witch Fig, but it could also be Fever Kiss, so we're just gonna have to go for it. Ah, thank goodness. Jacob's Worth. I don't think we have anything with those leaves yet, so we're just gonna ignore that. Witch Fig! Confirmed. Which means I am like 99% sure this is Fever Kiss.
I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business.
You're so rude.
Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here.
This is a good cat.
Need some Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter.
Uh-oh, turns out I do have Bishop's Parasol and I have not yet identified it. Okay. Yeah, he's super mean. A mushroom found in dark, damp places feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. It's not... Doesn't seem like it's any of these. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid. Wait. It can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. I think this is Bishop's Parasol. I wish we could give him a mushroom that gave him a better personality. Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers, this one, it's gotta be, are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release a bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Thursday, cat game with designated meow button. It was very good. Friday game with big purrs every time we come near. Heck yeah. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. We have so many plans. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards toward the fork. So we need to find Coniston, which is going to be near a lake? Coniston water. Looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current southwards toward the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Plants! With a lot of identified plants. And a lot of unidentified plants. What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? I have so many things I don't know what to do with. Alright, I didn't think so. I thought maybe there'd be a secret. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. I think it is. So hold on. We have an insect repellent plant. Which one is that? It's not this one, is it? No, it's... That one makes you young and beautiful, but then frail. And brittle. Oh, unusual flowers of Jacob's worth. The leaves have the most interesting properties. That could be Jacob's worth. They will point the way towards any person you wish to locate. And the leaves seem to have a mind of their own. That's gotta be. Lady of Summer is ornamental and old age, afflictions of the heart. Bound to secrecy, protects you from predators. This makes you hidden. Painful sores. Protect toxins, reduces anxiety. Green seed pods. I don't think we have that. Yeah, I agree with that, HD. I don't like it when, like in the middle of a thunderstorm, but distant thunder is nice. Winter boar. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that's this, right? Because that's that inlet, and then that goes in. So it's like here. Huh. That's like right on the line, though. It's like one of these two. Heck yeah. Okay. Here's our winter boar. Here. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I do, though. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places it is hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. New plant. Ooh, that one looks cool. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Heck yeah, I can help you. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. Okay.
My wife's birthday is today, and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find in years. It's a sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way, and the flower is more like lots of little flowers. What the hell are you talking about? It's bulb-like and strong smelling. So by bulb-like, is it like this thing, like forest camphor? Pungent but not unpleasant. I'm gonna guess forest camphor, but I have no idea, my dude. I've lost it. Where's my... Oh, okay. Yay! That was it. Good. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. What are you talking about? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. That is ominous. Sadgill. We have St. John's poppy, don't we? Well, let's go. Sadgill Church. The church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This has to be the place. Well, I believe I've just joined a cult. have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. Not the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Then I'd best try to figure out how to identify it. So we're looking for long leaves that kind of curl on the ends. So this could be it. These don't have enough point to them, so I don't think it's this or this. These don't have enough curl. In fact, I think we've seen this already. I think I know what those are. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I think it's got to be this one. And before we take our next customer, oh, we have two that are like this though. I think it was this one. What's it called? No. I think this is Maiden Sorrow. Wait, is it? Hold on. It could be. That's not what I was thinking of. We got one that's supposedly used in a bunch of, like, witchcraft and satanic rituals. Solomon's Scepter, that's what this is. Okay. Candlewood. Red flower. Long thin stems, definitely not you. I don't think... I mean, this is possibly... If we have candlewood, this is candlewood. Otherwise, we don't have it yet. I feel like this is a cross-section. I think we've labeled all of these. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate
elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. I don't know if we have that yet. I don't know as if we have Farmer's Worry. We're looking for a weird amnesia bulb. It says something about... I don't know. And then Maiden Sorrow seems like it's going to be sort of like a drooping plant. Like we're going to see... This could be Maiden Sorrow, actually. Yeah, I think this is Maiden Sorrow. Alright, then what was Eyebright? Brightly colored thorns. This could be Eyebright. Fun fact, there's an herb called Solomon's Seal that can be used to make a kind of tea that's good for digestion. I've heard of that, actually. But there's also an herb called False Solomon's Seal that looks similar and it's poisonous. Is someone getting vibes from both Papers, Please and Astrologaster? Yeah, I can kind of see that. It's plant identifying puzzle game, and I'm here for it. Alright, I'm gonna go through the book a bit more. We haven't found any green seed pods yet. I think we've identified Solomon's Scepter. Okay. And I still don't know what this is for. It says something about uncovering magical... Permits the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye, but I don't know what that's supposed to be yet. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Yes, I can give you the Royal Gentia. Elderfinium. I don't think we have that plant yet, so I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to update this as confirmed. I'm going to move it over into my confirmed set of plants. And I can't figure out where else to explore, so we're going to call it a day. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." Tallest mountain but one. Second tallest mountain, let's go. So it looks like it's probably bowfell, because seafell pike is it's almost 1,000 meters tall. And this one is over 900. And I don't see any that are in the 900s or higher. Yeah. Have a good night, HD. Thanks for hanging out. Heck yes. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh! Hello, plant! You are alarming to look at. It's definitely not what I thought it was. A large blue flower with an odd protrusion. I don't think we know what that is yet. Unless it's this. I don't want to feed plants. It's alarming. I don't think that this is henchuck, but I'm gonna label it as such. Or I'm gonna label it as probably not henchuck. Just so we can keep an eye on it. And then if we see other flowers that have like a similar sort of structure to it that fit the description better, then we can swap it out. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. With more than a little trepidation, I must admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet, embedded in the gray ash, which she is now wearing. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? This seems like a bad idea. I think we've just turned her into a demon, or she's gonna get possessed by a ghost or something. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. So that's what this could be. This could be long vericund. Do we have anything else that fits that description? We already said it's probably not meek dew. So let's label this as such. Pro tip, find a mysterious item in a coffin full of dust, leave it alone. You know what? Maybe she's just gonna become a vampire now. That sounds cool.
I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beasts up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half of his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way.
Kentmere Eye. What? Kentmere. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up to its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tombs, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. What does that mean? I have too many puzzles. I don't know.
Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some Maiden Sorrow would help a lot.
I think we have Maiden Sorrow. Oh, we did confirm Winterbore, so I can confirm that one. There we go.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back. Can't think of anywhere else around there you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting he saw something up at Black Comb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm gonna spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark.
So we were saying this is eyebright. And it is! Heck yes. We definitely do not have whatever that is. Okay, I'm gonna have to start putting confirmed plants here. So let's shove some things over. Gotta make room. Oh no, I know what's going on with you. What is that thing? We just read about this. It turns the eyes green. What was it? I know it doesn't matter. It's not what he's looking for, but I'm really curious what it is. So he wants gray sandfire, which I'm pretty sure is this. What do we think that he's been consuming? This one. Dranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Alright, what did he say? Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about. But I hope I'm in the right place now. And gray sandfire... for dental hygiene. Good luck, my dude. Ember Soul. So what did we think Kentmere Eye means? So Kentmere is here. But what would the eye be? I don't know. Let's go here again. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grizzadale Forest. Lowick to Ilgill Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I'm guessing we draw lines between them and then go at the intersection. Lowick down here. Ilgill Head. Here. Foxfield. Here. Crinkle Crags. Here. So I'm gonna get out straight edge. I think this is the intersection. Yeah. I-13. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy.
You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. I think this was a mistake. We'll be in touch soon. Praise be to the Dendru. Okay. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Eldritch is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticulturist.
Okay. Do I have this plant?
Red ebony in the viewing device, apparently. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to have come from, since confusingly the large flower is in fact blue. Oh! What? I don't understand. What? Take a look at the map through the viewing device. Oh! Tomb of the Hunter? Elderfinium grows here. What? Great oak. What the heck? Hey, Meta! Been lurking this whole time, having trouble sleeping. It's nighttime already. Already almost 1 a.m. And it's still 26 Celsius, which would be a hot summer day by itself. I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping. I hope you're able to get some rest soon, but also hello. Alright, we need to go get Elderfinium, which is here, which is 38p. No. I think it's Q. Oh, not 38, 30. 30Q. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would have never thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Larkshine. Okay, let's take another customer. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? Not sure what long med could mean, though. Is it another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. What'd you say it's called? Golden light. Start at Long Meg, go south 3 and east 2. The river's in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower, which is apparently called golden light. Check the book. Do I have golden light in here? No? No, I don't. I should put my thinking face on because I'm literally sitting like this while I'm reading this book. Okay, I don't think... If this is called Golden Light, we do not have a description of it. But we can explore the map a bit more. Great Oak, Tomb of the Hunter. Is there any reason to go to those places, I wonder? So that's just north of the forest. Ooh, I almost hit the wrong thing. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches grace the sky. Nothing there. Alrighty then. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it, and now it's drawing the life from me. Long Vericund. Okay. I hope? Nope. I can feel it working. Thank you. Okay. That could have been worse. Which means that this is... It still might be Meekdew, but we don't know for sure. How's your week been? Today, other work calmed down, so I finally have time to do some internal stuff I had to put off for weeks. My week's been pretty good. We started playing Cult of the Lamb on Tuesday, which was super fun. We played Stray on Thursday, which I really enjoyed. It's been really warm, but like not as warm, I think, as you're dealing with. It's been like that awkward warm where it's like uncomfortable but not hot enough to justify turning on the air conditioning, so just been kind of dealing with it. Caldery. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina
Place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. I have a feeling we're going to need to go back to the hunt thing and place whatever flower that is there. We don't have that yet. There was one other place. We went to the oak. We never went to the tomb of the hunter, which is apparently here. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He once was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. I think I know what that is. Where is it? I'm pretty sure this is Dranthium. Here we have no air conditioning for a few weeks a year. It's not really worth it. Yeah, for us, we do it like, we use it for most of the summer. So it's kind of necessary in a way. All right, what's this guy talking about? It's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long that I started to wonder if you were still on the other side of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days and wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Almost threw them away, but thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. I have to... Okay, this is definitely a puzzle. Like this kind of puzzle. I think this one has to go on an end. Wait, no, this goes here. What are we gonna unlock here? I'm a little worried. Oh, I get it. These glow so you know to interact with them. Okay. So we have a coin. Gosforth. Rubber Barrow's Medicinal Herbology in Kendall. Oh, and a couple of pages. What? A Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc. We have one! Is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Kentmere and... Okay. So here? From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and ended up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Thin leaves and small purple-red berries. No idea what you are. Wait, what? Oh, because I put it back? It's like, hey, it's open, and I'm trying to... Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I close it again? I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. So that looks like... Eyebright? I want to find these plants. So we need something... That could be gilded dendra. I think the leaves are too, or the petals are too rounded though. It's not fennec. It's not... It's definitely not whatever. It's not Gandy root. It's not Lady of Summer. Okay, this is one of them for Baylock's Elixir. That has too many, I forget what they're called. Not stamen, because that's the thing in the middle, but whatever's around the stamen. Okay, it's definitely not... Good thing it's not gilded dender, because that's very poisonous. But it's got too many flower petals. I don't know as if we have... See, that's got 5, but it's only got 1, like, stamen in the middle. 1, 2, 3. That has 6, so that's wrong. We may not have this one yet. Yeah, those have flat bottoms. Yeah, I don't think we have all of what we're looking for. Okay, this one's done. This one's done. Perhaps we should go to Kendall. Where is it? It's gotta be a place, right? Black Hollow Road, Kendall. So it's gotta be like a city or something. Hmm. Oh, it's here. I find the medicinal herbology shop off of Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of the strange horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Nice! And he gives me 3 plants! Thank you. Mark you as solved. Okay. I think before... Well, let's go and end the day. We'll pick up our new dream and our new card, and then we're going to take a break. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. All right. We're going to take a break. If you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good point to get away from the computer and go stretch. Go get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're going to play some music, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hello everyone, we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's get back to the game. Let's identify some more plants. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Huh. There's Tibet. Do we just go Tibet? Let's go to Tibet. Nope. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village and nothing grows there. Stood silently watching starry skies. Tibet. That doesn't make sense either. This is the first one of these clues. I don't know what it means. We've been to the Tomb of the Hunter. We've been to the Great Oak and there was, like, nothing there. And obviously we've gotten the Elderfinium. What does this mean? Oh! North, east, south, southwest, south, south. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. And I believe this is the the other plant required for whatever, for Balok's elixir. So I think it's Eyebright, this thing, because it's got, yeah, it's got the right shape, and then this one. So we're just gonna store them together for now. I don't know what they're called, but we have them. Long Meg, I'm sorry I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. I believe we have some. Mountain Astery promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flower produces a stale, damp smell. Is that this one? Yes.
There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. I've met her. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual.
Beckfoot candle. The candle leads me east of the Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons me, perhaps another time. Instead, plant! Oh, I know this plant was in my book. Okay, this one is now considered done. Good. I feel like this will be done. This will either be done once we've found all of the Briar's Disc's locations on the map, or it'll not be done and it's just here's a reference for how to use this thing. Book. Candlewood. Long, thin stem among tall leaves. We were thinking this could be candlewood? I don't know. I don't think the leaves are tall enough. It does say thin stem specifically, though. Let's go ahead and we'll take a punt that this is candlewood until we find a better option for it. Called dairy. That's this one, right? Yeah, that's definitely it. Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as a corpse friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Yeah, I don't think, whatever this is, I don't think we have it. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves as they are razor sharp. I don't think I've seen a many-petaled... Like, it looks like it's going to be like a round flower, like a daisy almost. And I don't think I've seen anything like that here. We still haven't found Farmer's Worry yet. I still don't know what Henchuck is. Larkshine, that's gotta be what this is. Meek Dew. This might be Meek Dew. Because we still haven't figured out what it is. So maybe it's Meek do. Trimblehuff. Traditionally used as a decoration at weddings that is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. I don't think we have any small cup-like flowers. We have big cup-like flowers. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. Okay, so it's like a downward hanging thing, like a bluebell. Okay. Purple berries. Wild coal. Recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it.
I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts.
Hey, Blue Satyr! Welcome on in, have a good lurk.
In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. There's something I did not expect, and they've made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Duranthium supplies are low. I need more.
We've got some, I'm pretty sure. Where have I put it? I don't think we've identified it yet, so it's gonna be, there we go, a purple label. Confirmed! Nice. And now we got Pollyans, which we will look up later. Alright, mark you as yellow because you are confirmed.
I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Upon the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence around the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head.
I believe we've just identified some. I certainly hope so. Nice. Can I fit this up here? I can. Okay. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I'm worried? I'm willing to try anything. I'm worried. It sounds like Copper Caledonian. Wait, no, it sounds like no, what? Which one is it? Bishop's Parasol? Oh no, it does say treatment for stomach pains. Okay.
looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you.
Forge Boss, thanks for hosting.
I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more.
Thank you for hosting. Welcome on in. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. I should get that plant, northeast of Tibet. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Oh gosh, I do not like this plant. This plant makes me uncomfortable. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Oh. I wasn't expecting to actually have this. Oh! A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Three ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence, an omen. I take what I came for and leave.
One from your librarian friend today.
In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore, which we've already done. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They've never allowed me to look through their stacks. Well, we've already done that, just on accident.
The sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain astery with me.
Weeping Bell, I think we have that. Those crimped leaves look familiar to me anyway. This, right? Oh, they called it golden light. Oh, known as golden light. Amazing. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay, what else have we got? Candlewood, I think we have not found yet. Couldery, I think we've identified correctly. Devil's Nightcap we're still looking for. I don't think we've seen the right kind of leaves because I'm guessing they are different colored, maybe? Like it looks like they're gonna be like maybe like a darker green or something with like a trim of another color on the outside. Ember Soul, we're still not sure about. Farmer's Worry is a mushroom I'm pretty sure we don't have. Still don't know what you are. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Ooh, razor sharp leaves. That sounds familiar. Ember Soul. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. It kind of does. You're not wrong. Okay, Candlewood. We're looking for a flower like this, but red. Very, I think we've identified. Devil's Nightcap, I'm still not sure about. Ember Soul, we think we've identified. Farmer's Worry. None of the mushrooms we haven't identified look like that, so dunno. Enchuck is some sort of bulb thing. Larkshine, I think, is this one. Norwood, don't know. Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to the air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter the toxins from the surrounding air. This could be palliance. I feel like the leaf shape is not quite right. Well, let's go and label it as such. Then we can always throw a question mark on the end. Sheep snap. Right, that's green seed pods. Storian, I think we've identified. Weeping Bell. Soft frilled leaves. I think we did put something down for that. This one, right? Yeah. And that's it. Okay. Guess we'll take some customers. Oh, hello.
I finished the designs you asked me to work on.
What?
Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care in transporting them.
My lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants? Alright, I have to try this. I can mark this yellow. I think I'll put this here. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and the Antidotes. Spring wax cap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. We have hop heart. Yeah, we do. Where is it though? How do I... maybe I can't make it into a thing because I don't have vinegar or anything to add to it. Sunset Mount Cap, not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from the sour bandy to cure. Bishop's Parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from the lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's Worry, often fatal. Antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. Okay. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Den Drew has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. So the offering, I think, is supposed to be... Calderi. Let me double check. Yes. Okay, so what I'm looking for is here. Ooh, you could, it says Ember Solar or Calderi. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why would I use Ember Soul? Oh, because you can give it as an offering in return for Sanctuary. So then why would I, whoops, wrong button. Why would I use Calderi? Ensure a successful hunt. Hold on! Thank you so much for raiding! Welcome on in! How was your stream? What were you all getting up to? Was it more Yakuza? Also, welcome on in, raiders. My name's Estanie. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress, and we're identifying weird plants today. So welcome on in. Thanks for doing that shout out, Ori. Was Yakuza 3. I hope you had a good stream. All right. The question is, do we want Sanctuary? I feel like we do want Sanctuary. Because we're not trying to hunt this thing, I don't think. I think we want protection from it, right? Yeah, they're leaning towards Embersoul here. That's what I thought. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here as much as a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. Master of the Wowie. Alright, I don't think I have that plant, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woke something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining the damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. We're very good at identifying plants. Listle of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer, this plant will force the person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Don't think we have that. Those are mountains and heights. I know what that is. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. By now, she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Is that a reference to the Vonic manuscript on the book cover? I don't know. It could be. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out among the moss. Still don't know what this coin is for. I guess we'll just hold on to it for now.
My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Oh no. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. I do. It's called Weeping Bell. And it will not help you find gold.
Lesser Meridoc. Round flower, head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. I don't think we have it. Look how many plants we have identified, though. Hi, I played the demo of this. So did I, Anarch Dovey. I really enjoyed the demo, so now we're playing the full game. And look how many plants we have identified. And also, I made an elixir.
I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyers is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. It'll make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. I don't want to. I refuse.
Also, we just learned this plant. What is it called? Trimblehuff? No. Lesser Meridoc? Also, I only just realized that the mouse cursor is a little leaf. That's so cute. It is a reference. Oh, okay, Wilfred Vonigt acquired the manuscript in 1912 and it's full of plant-like drawings and weird stuff. That's very appropriate.
I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe.
Okay.
I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Apparently, Balok's elixir is what you need. I don't even know what it does, but here you go.
Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. I don't think we have that.
Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remember there's a plant that can help you find people, and I wonder if it worked for dogs. Unusual black and golden flowers.
Oh, right. Where is this plant? It's this one, right? Jacobsworth? Yes. Do we want to just go someplace random? I don't know if there's any point in that, though. Oh, goodness, Halibor, you haven't been getting enough food? Pat that cat. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Freeman's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some hellebore hugs. Aw, who loves our cat? Not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Freeman's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects and might be worth a visit. Let's go. I follow Freeman's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Those places are near me? I didn't realize that these were actual places. But it does take place in England. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known.
Norwood, please. I find it the only thing that can keep me from nodding off in the night shift.
Norwood. Is this something we have identified? No. Alright, so I guess this is probably Norwood. I wasn't expecting spores to come out of a flower, but okay. Daisy Dock. Simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Can confirm all real places on that map. That's cool. Yeah, that's definitely what that looks like. Okay, so if we pop ourselves back here, we know that the Great Oak is here. We also know many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from the world. Unfortunately, we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual. Specific plants are not known. So we do know that we eventually need to go here. But we also need to figure out what plants we need for the ritual. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Uh-oh. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. Remember what the plant looks like. What was the plant? This one, right? Weeping Bell, that's right. L. The number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower, which was, I think, 7. So L7. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisy, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened that night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Arduin has saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Will I? A plant? A plant. A 5-petaled plant. It could be this. I'm gonna put our options here. I don't think it's that. Because it needs to have like pointy leaves. So I don't think it's that. Could be this. Let's hold on.
It could be the lovelock plant. But I can't remember its other name. Heart-shaped leaves. Pavilion? Clavilium. We could try Clavilium. Gonna have to look into this one just because of the map. It's super fun. If you like puzzles, it's like a plant identifying puzzle game. I'm gonna try Clavilium. Heck yes! Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. First is the corpse friend, a reminder. Oh, which one was corpse friend? I just learned about that. Is it Devil's Nightcap? Yeah. Okay. Devil's Nightcap, then the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer, fourth to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure the black blood's reverse. Okay. So it's Devil's Nightcap, whatever that is. I don't know what the ankle grabber is. Have to go to sleep though. Get some sleep then, Kulan. Again, thank you so much for raiding. Thanks for hanging out. And also, this game is cool, so play it. Have fun with the botany. I will. Thank you. Fear bringer. Okay, I feel like I should... Is there a place I can write down notes? I feel like there isn't. Dudden tributary. What is the Dudden tributary? Oh, Dudden. So here? Nothing here. Okay. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. So we went here. I guess we could go there and see if that's what they meant. It's me, I'm the ankle grabber. Okay, let's put you in this ritual then. I'm just gonna water some plants. We're worrying about dealing with customers. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Ooh, okay. What happens when the ankle grabber is ankle grabbed? What makes you think the ankle grabber has ankles?
I was thinking these might be Trimble Huff. Invert! Thank you for raiding! Welcome on in, raiders! We're identifying plants! Can we get a shout out for Invert, please? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders! My name's Estanie. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress, and today we are identifying plants in Strange Horticulture. Look at all the plants we've identified so far. Look at all of our plants. All the yellow labels are all of our correctly identified plants. I love this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's a good puzzle. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what this is. We just found this plant. It seems important. Invert is very good at guessing the plants. That's good to know. I was thinking this might be Trimble Huff. Not this one, this one. But it doesn't have the stamen. Invert, what's the raid message? What is the raid message, Invert? I just screamed loudly and make a guess and got it right like 3 times. Very nice. I'm being a bit more fastidious. All right, I think most of the stuff we don't have information on. We have, so spoilers if you've not played this game before. We are trying to stop this dude who has been summoned. And we found the great oak. And we know that we need 5 plants to do the ritual to like banish it again. We know that we need Corpse Friend, which is Devil's Nightcap. But we haven't found Devil's Nightcap yet, I don't think. We need to figure out what the Ankle Grabber is. The Fear Bringer. The Curse Lifting Plant we do have. And then the last is whatever's the cure for the poison plant. Gilded Dendra poisoning. So I'm gonna go through our plants real quick and see. I'm gonna put them together, whatever I do have. Let's see. That's not useful. So we still have not yet found Devil's Nightcap. Ooh. Elderfinium. Antidote to Dendra's miasma. So Elderfinium, which we do have, is one of the things we need. So we should put those together. Where do I want to put them? Maybe over here on the right. So which one's Elderfinium? This one? This one. Where's that curse repairing plant? Long Veracund. And then do we have an ankle grabber? I feel like we don't. Like, I don't think I have anything. Like, we had something that gets rid of binds. But I don't think we have the thing that does the binding in the first place. And I don't even remember the name of the plant that removes the binding roots. Oh wait, wasn't it Royal Gentia? Swift Snare. So we need Swift Snare, but I don't think we have it yet. Or if we do, we've not yet identified it. So I'm just going to put a label on this random plant here that we need Swift Snare. Devil's Nightcap. So this is Devil's Nightcap, this is Swift Snare, and then I need a Fear Bringer. Do I have something that causes fear? Stomach pains, visions and prophecy, skin rashes, protects against cold, protects against afflictions of the mind. Eye strain. Battle. Alright, give me a plant that causes terror. It's just poison. This is the amnesia plant. Helps you find things. We might not have that yet. Forces them to tell the truth, lifts curses. This is, keep promises, I guess? This one helps you focus. Painful sores. It's helped you find things that are hidden. Detects poisons. Brings good fortune. That gets rid of Swift Snare. The Fear Bringer. Okay, we do not have a Fear Bringer. That's at least good to know.
They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked.
Oh, this is not the right face.
Don't know much more than that, but those Seeds of Redemptionists have gotten all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now.
Oh no. That sounds bad. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Hello, new plant.
I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary.
You're gonna fail.
I will take Ember Soul.
Oh no. So, Ember Soul. If we give him Ember Soul, I know that the Lesser Meriadoc is supposed to mess with his brain, so I don't want to do that. But I'm worried that if we give him Ember Soul, I guess it will protect him. I think that's the thing to do. I accidentally joined the cult, Invert. I don't think that was the right call, but I was really worried that they were going to do something bad to me. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, that's what we need. Also called Kempfoot, partially due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay. Widow's Woe. We'll add that to this label. I'm literally just using that to take notes. Could it be this? The leaves I don't think look right. I think it's this, maybe. These leaves look more accurate. Looks like these 3 leaves here. Somewhat damp smell. Like a foot. Dainty dark flowers. I would call those dainty dark flowers. Sure. Let's guess that you are widow's woe. So now this one, we can get rid of widow's woe. We just need swift snare and devil's nightcap.
Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example.
Sure. Arnside Antiquities. Let's go. Where's Arnside? The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings, a tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Oh gosh, the elixir of the damned. Those who've drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. That sounds bad. Then we have St. Quentin's elixir. Enables any drinker to overcome their sense of fear. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. So that could be this. That's 3 points, right? 3 or 9, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I think that has to be whatever this is. A red flower to protect the mind. What mind protecting flowers have we got? Is it candlewood? Let's find out. Candlewood. Throw candlewood in there. A seed pod for luck. We don't have any. Never mind. All right, what about this one? Made from a combination of a bunch of Latin names. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's Cabalia. Which one was that? It was like a purple thing, wasn't it? Yeah, Cabalia. Then we need... that one's gonna probably be Eyebright. Let's double check. No, it's not. I saw this as Maculosus made, and then
Retinentia made me think of retinas. But okay, let's just flip through. And we're also looking for Mens Fortis. See if we even have what we need. Oh, okay. Mens Fortis is Dranthium, which we do have. Just depends on where I've put it. I think that's this one. And then we're looking for Maculosus retinentia. I still haven't figured out what this one is. It's a henchuk. It's a bulb of some sort. Like a striated bulb. What was I thinking it was? There was one that I was leaning towards. Did I identify that as something else? I think I identified it as something else. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. Unfortunately, we cannot cut them open. The outer layer hardens and turns blue-green. So maybe we're looking for a blue-green bulb? I don't think we have what we're looking for here for either one, unfortunately. So we will just make these elixirs another time. And more raven spider. Oh, I think I know what that means. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. This is talking about the servant, I think. Okay, and more is here. The raven is here. Spider's here. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Okay. Hard bubbles. We heard something about crunchy seed pods. Which one was that? Yeah, I think this is sheep snap. So let's take a guess on this one. Where? I can't put my hands on the keys correctly. Sheep snap. Okay. Put you over here with other potentially identified ones. And then we have this daisy looking thing. Strong leathery leaves. Doesn't sound familiar.
Now, the only thing I was thinking of that has lots of leaves is the candlewood, and I don't think we have that yet, so I don't know what this is. That's fine. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Lady, please. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock to help get me through it instead. Daisy Dock, where? This one. Probably? Not that one. Okay. Not Daisy Dock. Oh, yeah, the leaves are wrong. Oh, it tricked me. I think this is Daisy Dock then. There we go. And we learned about, oh, the dead man's fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Where have we put those fingers? Here. That's a real fungus? Is it really? They look grody? I mean, it sounds pretty nasty. You know what? Why don't we put all of our mushrooms together? I kind of want to organize. At least all of our confirmed mushrooms can go together. Alright, let's put like all of our yellowy flowers. Oh, we don't actually have a lot of yellowy flowers. Just trying to do a little organizing. Put all of our purpley ones together. Alright, that'll do for now, I guess? Sure.
This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturalist. Spelled wrong.
Thanks.
I have to assume it was meant for you.
Let's hope. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Oh yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Baufell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. North of Baufell at the source of the river Esk. All right, where are these things? A river-esque. So here. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Oh, I think I know what this one is. And by no, I mean, I think it's in this book. Something with cups. Trimblehuff? It's gotta be. I'm gonna go with Trimblehuff. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his last venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms, and he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Let's go. Here? Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Ooh, that definitely does not look safe. That looks like a super suspicious mushroom. Oh, spongy. I know what these are. I've been waiting for these. I think they're called Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushrooms, only safe in small quantities. Yeah. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is mold problem. Hope you might have some sweet breath that might help clear it up. I think I do. It has a different name, of course it does. What was it? that one's for curses. Pallions, that's right. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you got some Trimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. If you do my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble. Wow. We do have Trimblehuff. That is not Trimblehuff. Well then. We do have it though, apparently. Huh. What else could it be? So it's a downturned... Okay, so if we pop it into here... This is the first plant that I found that matched the description. That's why I'm so surprised. So it's a downward facing cap with a stamen sticking out. We're pretty sure this is Widow's Woe. It might not be, but I'm pretty sure it is. It doesn't have a stamen coming out of it. These are not downturned at all. These don't have a stamen or a pistil. And then these have all been identified. It's got to be something we have not yet identified. I feel like the only other downturned plant is this. I think I just have to take a punt. Nope. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Well then, let's put it back together. All right, where's the other part of the circle here?
I feel relieved my mind is whole again. Okay, elixir, notes, elixir, antidotes, how to use the circly thing. Okay, so we still have to figure out what the heck is Trimblehuff. We know it's some sort of downward facing flower that we have not yet previously identified. The Trimblehuff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings and it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of these small cup-like flowers. They generally point downward to avoid filling with water and allow easy access to pollinating insects. These all point up, so we know it's not this one. Move this out of the way. We've already tried Widow's Woe, and it's not Widow's Woe. So yeah, these all point up. So we're gonna shove that there. That's definitely not it. That is definitely not it. That has berries, so that can't be it. Seed pods. These are all mushrooms. More berries. It doesn't have a pestle though. So I tried this and we learned that this is definitely not it because I tried it and it was wrong. These don't point down. Oh, it's this. It's this. Glowhorn. I think we know what that is. All right. We'll put this here with the other blue plants, I guess. Oh, and that's it. We're done with the day. "8 miles to the east of the Great Oak, I assume." A shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. "8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that's wrong. has got to be the great oak, though, right?
Maybe I miscounted.
Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. Uh-oh. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Yes, where's our mushroom paper? Farmer's worry. Yeah, we need Royal Gentia. Which is this one. Liverstone, I think we have. I think that's, where is it? This one. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. It is possible. Where's our thing? This. The binder could be Liverstone. So if we don't get access to Swift Snare, then I guess it could be Liverstone. Oh no! I have been to Black Comb. I have fought the servant and lived. My adversary still stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use a tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror I have seen. Alright, let's see if we can make that. Oh, we do have a seed pod now. Okay. Let's see. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. So let's throw our seed pod there. A red flower to protect the mind was candlewood. And the 5-pointed leaf was... Daisy Dock, I think. Oh, we can make that yellow. St. Quentin's elixir. Done. Put everything back? I think so. Priddle. Coveted by the rich, pretty priddle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Oh, I think this is confirmed. Oh, we got more mail. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. I know who you're talking about. He's called Isidore Burbridge. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. I certainly hope so.
Sadgill Chalice. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass.
Oh. Yep. Yep, this looks angry. This is an angry boy.
Okay, 8 miles to the east. So do we assume that to the east of the Great Oak, or is this a symbol of something else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where I tried before. So it can't be that. What else could this be? 8 miles to the east of what? Does this symbol mean something? Oh, wait. Wait. Of Gosforth. Here. Gazing at the still waters of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there flowers that I don't recognize grow along the banks. I think I know what this one is. I remember something in here about sparse yellow flowers. It wasn't Lakeshine, was it? No. Oh, was it? Oh, I think I was thinking Listle of Neptune. I don't know that that's right, because this is showing it like being hairy. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Okay, that's fine.
Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that'll help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found.
Swift Snare! We do need that. The binder, the ankle grabber, and never let go are several names given to this plant that may give some clues to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. It has small heart-shaped leaves. I feel like we've seen something with heart-shaped leaves. This could be Swift Snare. So, if I'm correct with Widow's Woe here and Swift Snare here, the only thing we are missing is Devil's Nightcap. And I still don't know what that is, but that's okay.
I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take up her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath.
That is Hellions.
I can't help noticing that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendro.
Get bent. Get dunked on. Hey, Edgar Allan Poe. Alright, let's see. Do we have what we need for this Elixir of the Damned? No, I think we're still missing Mens Fortis. Get bent like a branch, yeah. Get snapped in half. Yeah, I don't even know if we have it in our book at all. Let's just start from the beginning. Oh no, we have Mens Fortis. It's Tranthium. Okay, let's see if we can make this thing. The Tranthium is this. We need Arbutum alacris. Which is Caballia. Which is purple. And then we need Maculosus retinentia. Get snapped, I like it. Might use it in place of get bent. Go for it. Maculosus. Oh, it's this one. It's the weird bulb that I haven't been able to figure out yet. It could be this. I mean, I could just chuck it in there and see what happens. That's fine. The cycle starts again west of the white scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again, west of the white scar by the river. What is the white scar? Oh, White Scar. White Scar Cave. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder from the chest of a skeleton, a plant grows. And we know what that is, because we've been looking for it. That is Devil's Nightcap. And that is all 5 plants that we need. Fear plant. Get rid of curse. Yeah, and in order as well. Okay. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the Sisterhood and the Servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. I'm gonna do something. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. I mean, it could be White Scar Cave. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. There's our farmer's worry. This one, right? That's a problem. I hope that we also take the antidote. I'm surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. In the twilight where the shadows grow, take a leaf and root, an eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. I think we know what that is. So we can confirm this as Farmer's Worry. Add it to the rest of our mushrooms. We get some new plants. And then where is our pretty stinky plant? This one smells good, so it's not that one. This one, right? Hey, Golden, that's an adorable foxtail. Yeah, the leaves look right. Twilight Lapiota. Okay, pretty sure we have Calderi. Pretty sure we have both of these. Havulum. Yeah, probably this. I know I was gifted it. It's really cute. Glowhorn we have marked down. Henchuck, we know is not this. So you know what? I'm gonna actually mark this as not Henchuck, just so I know I've already tested that one. And I want to make sure anything that I have listed as not something is like I want them to be together. Not Daisy Dock. Pretty sure this is Lesser Mary Dock. Okay. So we don't know what this is yet. I don't think we have it. Lesser Mary Dock, I think we know what it is. Listle of Neptune, I don't think we have yet. Because it would basically look like this with fewer petals, and the center stamen would be kind of fuzzy looking. Liverstone, we're pretty sure is this. Meek Dew, this might actually be Meek Dew. I've labeled it as probably not Meek Dew, but now I'm starting to think it's Meek Dew. Prittle. So it's like a 5. This could be Prittle, actually. I think this is. So we have Sour Bandy. Has a large stamen and it's very bitter. Oh, is that this? Yeah, that's what that is. Spring Wax Cap. Probably this. Swift Snare, I think we've identified. Story, and I think we've identified. Twilight Lepiota, I think we've identified. Widow's Woe, I think we've identified. So we can't do anything else. This game wants me to tell you about my character concept for The King is Dead? Go for it. Why can't I remember? I know there was something important. I know there was. There's only darkness now. Sour Bandy. This one. We just found that one. Heck yeah. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold, with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. My mind went dark. Something happened. She tore me out, my mind went dark, and I've not been myself lately. Okie doke. Umbrella. A powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna move this here. This is a little crowded up here. This one! Wait, what was it called? Umbrella.
My wife of 30 years is dying. That's the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear about it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but the price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die.
So I know you want the elixir of the damned. I don't think I have all the stuff for it, though. So I must have all the ingredients. I don't think they would ask for it if I didn't. So I need to identify Henchuk. So I guess we'll take anything that hasn't been identified as something else. Let's take all of these over. So this is the only thing I have that has a bulb that could be it. Because everything else is identified. Apparently I made it. Okay. So that means that this is Henchuk, which I wasn't expecting. I'm imagining this apiary is who makes honey from bees that only harvest poisonous flowers. They have all kinds of different psychoactive honey. Some of the honey opens his consciousness to the magical powers. They invite people to tea, give them the same drugged honey, and have wizard duels of terrible portent in the parlor. Amazing. Where did the elixir go? It's here. All right, let's go ahead and label this. And I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong when we give this to that dude. Have fun. Oh, Haverage. Pretty blue flowers. What's this one? Line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Haverage. I'm sure it'll be just fine. What a delightful little shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. That's not liverstone. It's probably this one then. Tomb. Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used in a fragrance for soaps and candles. Do we have tomb? Yes, I think it's this one. Hey, Rave. No worries. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone for too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death. Death. And more death. You have to help me. Widow's Woe, right? Yeah. Carnivorous Tauren, known in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardin. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in occult world, the cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Carnivorous Tauren. It's gotta be the Chomper. fully hyper-focused on drawing. I'm glad that you've been drawing, though.
There's been talk over the last few nights of the royal oak of his servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart.
Pixie lamps, apparently. Pennybell. The leaves of the pennybell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Pennybell. I don't know that we have it. Eldritch Devil cuties! Nice. She finally had the power she craved all these years. A servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. To the east of the castle. Which castle? Through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. This is... not super clear. So there's Egremont Castle, but it doesn't cross a river. There is Mooncaster Castle, which crosses a river, but then it crosses another river before it hits, like, mountains. I also don't really see a mountain pass there. But I'm not sure what that would look like on this map. There's Scissor Castle across the river through a mountain pass. It could be here. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. New plant.
It is time. The servant is on the move once again. It is time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all of our sakes you've been able to track down all the plants we need.
I should be good, actually. Actually, need this just to make sure. It is here. That's what I thought. Is that not it? What? I thought that was the ritual site. Is it not? Well, shoot. Where is the ritual site? Near Black Comb. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. So maybe I'm supposed to be south of the Great Oak. Maybe I'm in the woods here. Let's water some plants while I think about this. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Does the order matter? Four out of 5 correct plants! Oh no! Okay. Elderfinium is right. We know that one's right. What is this? Long Barricade. That's right. Widow's Woe. That must not be Swift Snare. Because I know that that's Devil's Nightcap. Shoot. Is this Swift Snare then? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Heart-shaped leaves. But these have heart-shaped leaves. I think it has to be. Oh, wait. It's this one. This is Swift Snare. That makes a lot of sense. Means I do not know what this is.
Well done. I will take it from here.
You stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes.
Nothing's happening.
What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants?
I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient.
A huge, splintering crash behind us makes us all spin round to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops, is making its way towards us, ripping up trees as it advances. The servant.
What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time.
At that moment, the woman in the jade mask comes hurtling out of the woods at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it into the dirt. Father!
Thea?
Reuben runs towards her and they embrace in the center of the clearing as the servant bears down. I can clearly see the tears flowing down Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm so sorry. I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. Oh, what have I done? She runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid from in her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's blood. My blood.
I know what to do.
But before she can act, the servant bursts through the clearing,
sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling as they were saplings.
Do your worst.
Reuben locks eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards him with a terrifying roar. Reuben brings up the branch as the servant closes the gap and brings its large skeletal claw arching down. The branch splinters and Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Thea crumples to the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stoppered vial. Turning back towards the shrine, she pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I am certain that we are going to be devoured, but Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant! Stop! I command you! The servant falters for a moment, as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. Dang! At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out at the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect upon the events of the last few weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely, as has been made clear from the tales coming from Havrig and Boodle. Without our intervention, who can say what final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. In the end, she gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreement. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Halibor for company. It's quieter around here and I miss my friend Reuben, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. A bloody mess. Ending 1. Tomb. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but one tinged with sadness at the death of our friend. I wonder if there's a way to save them all. Did you win? Depends on what you, feel winning is. Most people survived. Currently pursuing legal action against strange horticulture. Why? I gave you what you wanted, Isidore. Jeez. Verona Green, she rarely comes to the shop anymore. She does not say it, but you know she is deeply saddened by Reuben's death. Bethany Coleman's in your debt. Your actions helped save the sisterhood. Facewith has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. N.S. Aylford, the cultist, has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Forrest Vare, the hunter, both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. I wonder how many endings there are to this game. Did you match your wits against nature herself and come out on top? No, that was not an option. We did, however, help an occultist
banish not really a demon, but kind of a demon. A horror. We helped an occultist banish a horror with plants. I wonder if it's possible to identify all the plants, because we definitely had quite a few that we had never confirmed. I am really curious now, though, if you can save everybody. I almost feel like it wouldn't make sense if you can. Like, I feel like we made all the right choices. So I don't know. Earlier. Oh, is there post-credits? There's New Game Plus! Okay, you can keep playing and identify all the plants. I'm guessing these are hints on where else to go. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Let's go to Ravenglass. I love that they let you come back and, like, keep playing your game. I met a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who was delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories.
You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. I must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed two rivers and then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since.
As I turn to leave, he adds,
Here, if you're serious about going, you better have this.
Elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither, no water will languish upon the river, no man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, stench of the twilight. I think I know how to make that. Storian. Dark flower of the tomb. Stench of the twilight. Okay, that confirms some things. Oh, we can confirm this one too. We can confirm the Storian. And where was Thum? And we should label this. I've already forgotten what it's called. No. It was an elixir. Elixir was it? Elixir of the Black Veil. And then there was one more. Was it over here? Tomb, yeah. Didn't say that one was correct. Okay. Let's put this away. See if we can work out what this is. So we've got a mountain. And then down, right, there should be a circle. Here. Probably this. Mountain. Whoop! That's not where I meant to go. Well, shoot. I didn't mean to click on that. Well, let's take some customers while I wait. It's good to see you too, Elibor. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Does nothing ever faze you? I must admit I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Yes! Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. I don't even have it in my book. Seeing something could lead me to a new map location and a new plant. That could be whatever this is. Let's see. Briar's Disc already did that. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm going to archive that. So I think it's probably wherever this is, and we'll see. So again, White Barrow, down, over. That's Arnside. That makes sense. Scissor Castle, so it's over 1, 2. So here, I think. The sun is low in the sky and I'm tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Okay, so this has got to be the Black Veil thing. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers and followed a river for a while. I heard it to my left, which means they were going south. Okay. So I feel like we're trying to travel backward from Ravenglass. We crossed 2 rivers, so that's gotta be the river Dudden and the river Esk. So maybe it's like here? Cross 2 rivers, heading west, then follow the river for a while. Heard it on my left, so we'd be traveling south. Then they left me here in Ravenglass. So I'm gonna put us here. I did it! 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then, the one in the center of the group adds they will share their knowledge if they receive a payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Dang, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Bella Knox. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's gotta be this one. The moonlight flower, dark and mysterious and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a siren's call. Spring wax cap. Average. Fool's Midnight. I don't think we've done this one. I think this is a new one. Used by some as an aphrodisiac. Through the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom, it's gotta be this guy. Has a fleshy underbelly and is said to have unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. Demo, that one's new. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. It's gotta be this one. Lesser Meridoc, we've got that one. Umbrella, where is that one? Here. Evulum. We've got that one somewhere too. This one. Pennybell. I bet this one's the Pennybell. It's also got heart-shaped leaves. Birdum. I think that one's also new. Oh, it's got to be this one. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow birdum into their homes. It is believed to bring bad luck. Poliscus. The Poliscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. This author can attest to that the supposed cure does not work. This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Whistle of Neptune. This one, I think. Meekdew. Let's do probably not Meekdew because I think it's Meekdew. Carnivorous Tauren. I spelt it wrong. Dead Man's Fingers. Caldery. And last one, Prittle. Where did I put it? Prittle. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. And we have all the plants identified. That feels good. I just want to fix all the labels. Because since they've all been confirmed. Oh, they are a mess. I know I'm not coming back to this, but I want to organize my plants. Like, this literally does not matter. But yet I am compelled to do it. Jeez. You know what? End day. We did it though. We did all the stuff in Strange Horticulture. I was kind of expecting it to be more than one stream. But that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And we're pretty much right on time, so we're gonna end the stream here. Let's get some music going. You two lost? Thought it would have been way longer. I was expecting it to be a little bit longer than that, but that's okay. It could just be that we're just a plant identifying phenom. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's roll those credits. As always, thank you all so much for hanging out watching today. Shout out to all of our mods for doing all the mod things. And special thanks to all of our supporters over on Coffee. Also, thank you for all the rates today. Thanks for doing the stream thing again. Always appreciate being able to chill here. Well, we always appreciate having you, Ori. So we are going to be off tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Cult of the Lamb. Wednesday, we're going to be doing art. I'm not sure what we're doing Thursday and Friday because the games that we played this week, we beat them. So I guess I'll keep you posted. So that's another good reason to join the Discord. I'm not sure what we're doing next week. We'll do something. There's a part of me that's thinking it would be nice to go back to Stardew, especially because there's like a lot of late game stuff we've never done. So we might return to Stardew. The only issue is that I had been playing it modded and the mods don't work anymore. So I'm not sure if I can go back and pick up the one where we married Leah. So we might have to start over, and that'll be okay. Because Stardew's super fun, so we might do that sometime next week. Anyway, if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. I always tweet and post whenever I go live. And also, Discord is a great place to keep posted about my schedule. Or, hang out with everyone. Sometimes we do watch parties, or we do polls for what games come up next. That sort of thing. I will say, if we start playing Stardew again, we're probably gonna marry Haley. No, we're probably gonna marry Leah again. Because how can I say no to Leah? She's great. If you're looking for places off of Twitch to support my content, I have a Coffee, it's my tip jar. I have a Patreon for all of my art stuff. I have a store for art prints and merch. I'm a Humble partner. I'm a Clip Studio partner. There are loads of ways to support my content. All right, let's find someone to raid. Where do I want to send you all? I think I'm gonna raid Vanna, because Vanna is gonna do a birthday stream tomorrow, so since I'm not streaming tomorrow, we can raid today. Vanna's currently playing Raft as well, which should be a lot of chaotic fun. So what should our raid call be? Should we just like go in and be all happy birthday, Vanna? Let me check. I need to check the pinned messages real quick. When is Vanna's birthday actually? Oh, Vanna's birthday was at the end of the month. But Vanna, so I guess that would not be a good raid call. But we're still gonna raid Vanna. Anyway, as always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you all again really soon.